Alright everyone, I went live. Yeah, apologies. Apparently my internet decided to cut out as I started streaming. So I had to switch over to the backup Wi-Fi. Don't know how well that will handle, but we'll see. I would cancel stream, but I honestly can't be asked. Plus, I won't be able to stream if the internet does come back for tomorrow and Monday, so I do want to get this out of the way. So that's my priority at the moment. Pokemon game's up now, so feel free to start catching. Let me enable the commands for it. Adverts will be starting soon as well. All the commands are up, so feel free. Welcome, Halfan. I think everything's all good. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Obviously, I got to update the stream title, but I think that's about it, really. Alright, we're launching the game now. Pause this. God, let's edit the stream title. Give me a sec. Bum, 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 bum. Cheers for the luck, Ichigo. Hope you're doing well. If you're wondering, Ichigo, when I messaged you, me and Halfan joined me for some Fortnite, and we got a win in both OG Fortnite and the normal Battle Royale. And we destroyed a Megazord at it as well. Pretty good. It took us a couple attempts for OG, but I think it was only our second attempt for the main Battle Royale. I think. Did you end up doing 2 games, Halfan? I think we did, right? But yeah, pretty good. I'm happy now because I got the umbrellas. I don't need to worry about Battle Royale for the time being. I can just do like creative and whatnot. So that's all I wanted. I will get around to streaming Fortnite at some point more. I do have Phasmo installed, by the way. I claimed the ID tag you get for logging in, which I think ends today, if I'm not mistaken. So if you haven't grabbed it by logging in, just log into Phasmo. I'm sure you already know that though. On that note, I might be down to join tomorrow, if depending on the situation. Because I uninstalled DVD, but I can't be asked to reinstall it right now. Well, actually, no, I can't because of the Sonic Racing game. So I legit don't have space right now. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh yeah, my light source is not on. There we go. That helped. I was wondering why the lighting was coming in like really dark on the webcam, but Just because I didn't have the secondary light source. Pokemon game's going, so I'm just going to continue with the next story act. Golden Path, basically, and then the event quest. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful because me scrolling over, I actually went over to the second monitor when I did this. I was trying to click on mail. When was that? That was today, right? Yeah, it was. Let's continue with this then. Come on, game. You can do better than that. Crystal Fly Trap needs to be reset. Where did I put that? Oh god. Oh, what is this? Collect all 3 seals to unlock the treasure vault on... Okay. Oh, I need 3 seals. Okay. I don't need to worry about that then.
Unleash! Let me slide!
Just as a note, I am on my backup internet, so there's a chance that that is not where I want to go. There's a chance that the internet might just drop out or lag, so... Just a word of warning.
The Wild Hunt Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to... scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Overturned cargo vehicle. Alright.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I thought the only one's thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? The wild hunt getting wild. Oh my god. Yeah, no shit. It's getting wilder. Like, what? It's called the wild hunt for a reason. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah.
Hey look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Potentially. Yeah, the cannon. Is that the one in the town? I think that's the one that's supposed to keep the wild hunt away from the Nasha town.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you would be willing to carry around a moon mower instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Nice. Yeah, I didn't expect the Act 1 to be like 8 hours long. Act 2 is probably going to be just as long. Let me quickly hand in...
Ad Astra. Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Let me exit this setting. I'll keep this page up because I need to know my internet's... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I can close this, actually. Cool. She's a robot? Yeah. Anefa is a robot. She has consciousness though, like she is self-aware. So yeah.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Wow.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Am I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Alright.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Huh?
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm his superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds like a smoke screen. What is his true motive? Who knows?
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what?
Machines?
A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Oh no.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Did she just throw a book at
What
Pilot?
is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burgida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Okay, we'll do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Wait, is that...
So you check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I was wondering, does that give me access to certain things? I don't know what these ones here. Problem sorting robot. I think that might be tied to something. I don't know. Excuse me though.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
You know, Wait, we might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some conditions we haven't triggered.
I've watched an effort perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What? Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Okay.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Okay. Seems easy enough.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I figured out the puzzle 100 times before. 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh,
That book's bigger than Paimon.
should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Okay. So these are just stationed all around. What are they, like calibration?
Paimon's getting the hang of this now.
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
I think I accidentally skipped dialogue on them.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Oh, it was that line. Okay. I thought I cut something off.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh.
Just
Did
realised
you have mentioned that earlier?
he's got a robot arm. That's like, I think that's like 2 people I know that has a robot arm, other than Inefo that's fully a robot. Really got that whole steampunk aesthetic going on around in Nod-Krai. Jeez. Wait, what does that mean?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch beep boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Ah, make me hungry.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Oh, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Checking snack stock.
Later.
The check-in snack stock. Oh wait. So the actual cannon is. Oh, okay. And then above it is. I didn't realize it had a function here. Oh, where do you need to go? Oh, flagship's below. Okay.
Add Astra.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Oh, now you should. Well, now you show your true motives. Of course, it's always
Come
food.
on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know, it's just a person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point.
Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
It seems like the stream's holding up on the backup internet.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Let me guess, the Wild Hunt.
Oh, yes. I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Auction?
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
There is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous corporation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
I think that's what... lurking while you download Fortnite back to your PlayStation. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there was an update recently, so yeah, they've just basically added some new some new stuff to the item shop. They bought like the old Batman vehicle over from the was it the 1989 model? I think Batman Returns. That vehicle. And they also introduced some Sonic kicks and something. It's not really that good. It's like Puma, but it's like real life trainers, but not like you think Sonic shoes, and you're like, oh, you mean the iconic one he wear? Nah, not even the Sonic Adventure 2 one. They just use some like real life ones in the style. So shit. I heard that they might be bringing in Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2 as a jam track, so that'll be cool. It's all good, Ichigo. I'm just doing some Genshin Impact at the moment. It's already in. If I remember correctly, the item's already in. It's just it doesn't even look. I think it's just the color scheme. It doesn't look all that good, to be honest. It's not like, as I said, kicks are not really worth it for me. If I do buy kicks, it has to be like something that stands out, and the price is very expensive. As I said, you can spend 800 V-Bucks and get a character, but you have to spend 1,000 to get shoes. Like what? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it personally. It's up to you. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. You do you and the money there.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Come on, this got to be some honesty. She isn't all about money hungry. She's like Dory or anything like that. I'm sure she's got a nice personality somewhere.
What's there left for us to say here?
I mean, the Traveler's basically making all the lines here.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Wait, ain't that extorting me? I see what's going on here. You're so broke, can't even afford to celebrate your birthday this year? Is your birthday coming up soon? Surely you must have something put aside, at least. If you're wondering, I don't put people's birthdays on the calendar or anything, so I don't actually keep track of it outside of my own family's. Maybe a couple of ones I somewhat remember, but I only know rough times, so I don't know exact dates.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Oh, we're just gonna break in. But yeah, what are you planning around your birthday? You should go streaming or anything? No, wait, hold on. Your birthday's already passed, isn't it? Pretty sure it did, right? Or was it upcoming? I actually don't remember. October 27th. When is that? That's next. Is that this month? Oh, September, right? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I made the connection a while ago, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, your name, duh, brain dead. Like, easily forgettable. That's, but yeah, no, I got it now. Cheers for the alert, Keisha. I'm trying to think who. I got two family members' birthdays in October. Yeah, so yours will be. What month are we? We're September, right? I think I made the connection a while ago. I just completely forgot. Like, I completely forgot that that was the thing. Yeah, September.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Fair.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Made a connection. Your mum's your dad, and your dad's your mum. The hell's going on here?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
A mixologist. Ladies and gentlemen, Sana.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, wait, did I do a drinking minigame before? I think I did mixing with alchemy, but I don't remember if there was one before. I think there was. Windows / Nvidia still so scuffed with multiple GPUs, by the way. Is it because of is it because of the lack of SLI support now? So it's just like it's not up to scratch. Like, is it just bugging out? I assume Windows just puts in the back burner. Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm saying because obviously with back when there was SLI support, Windows would have obviously I would imagine accounted for it, but now I don't know. Well, how scuffed is it? Like, is it just picking up the ability to control which GPU is what each GPU is actually doing still pain? Oh right. There was a option on Windows to. This is more of an issue as well with iGPUs as well, right? Because if you have a dedicated graphics card in their iGPU, Windows sometimes get confused and launches the program in the iGPU. It's getting shit. Wow, Roblox, you might be right. What the fuck is that emote? Yeah. There's a way to configure it, but yeah, it really. There really should be an option, be like, you know, if this is a gaming app, you know, run it with the dedicated GPU. If it's like a web browser, iGPU, or just have it where you default to, you know, your dedicated GPU, and then and then just toggle the web browsers over to be like, yeah, you just use this, something. I don't know. I mean, the easiest solution is just disable all the ones you're not using, but because you're using the 1080 Ti as a dedicated DirectX or PhysX. Wait, doesn't Nvidia prevent Windows from using it if it's a dedicated PhysX card? Or does Windows see it as, this card, like, would it just not work? It would just be like, oh, okay, we'll just use the CPU and the PhysX component and that card, which then doesn't have anything else enabled. Is that the issue you're coming across?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Not like they had 30 years to figure it out. Yeah, I know, right? So what the hell's going on here in the banquet? We got like all these big shots here. Prevent me from coming back in my room. What's this? All these chests here I can't access.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Oh, this is literally just the drink mixing minigame from HSR, and ZZZ had it as well. So what was it? Tea, milk, mint. Oh shit, they done animations, Roblox. Yeah.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Honestly, all of the I think every Hoyoverse game had a mixing mini game. Wait, is Minnie there too? Hi, friend. Hi. Hello. I could already imagine her face. She's like, "Fuck you." Who am I delivering this to?
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
What are the politics?
She's like another Dan Mixon game. She says, "Fuck off, Sonic." Wow, come on. Take the opportunity to. Oh, do I have to pretend to check?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this
Oh.
if there were any better place to be.
Come now.
How's EZZ playthrough so far?
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Completely done with the new stuff come out. Yeah, I'm waiting for Orphea Mangus to come out. I got a guarantee, so I'm gonna try to pull for them too. It's going well, Zombie. I'm now continuing Act 2. I honestly was expecting to finish this last stream, but I didn't realize Act 1 took so long. From combining it with the first stream I did, I think it was like 8 hours for Act 1. You lost on TCZ? Yeah, I lost my 50-50. But I won my 50-50 for Seed, and I won my 50-50 for, who was the one before? Who was before Seed? There was someone else before Seed, wasn't it? That I pulled for? I can't remember. Oh no, Seed guarantee. No, I think Seed was a 50-50. My ZZZ pulls has been pretty good though. Redbox. I've been getting really early pulls and stuff.
Hello. How may I assist?
The bunny cow? Oh yeah, I think I won on Alice. Yeah, I did. Wait, did I? I think I won on Alice. Yeah, because I think I ended up... I got Yuzuha. I went for Caesar King. Lost on that. I was like, yeah, I'll go for Alice. Because Alice, I needed a physical attack. Well, I thought she was attacking, but she ended up being an anomaly. But yeah, turns out it was the best choice I made. Like I got pretty decent team setups now thanks to having Alice, and I got a W engine as well. Yeah, ZZZ, I'm pretty good for in terms of builds. Roblox says there's no power creep in the game. There hasn't been too much. Not really, Roblox. You gotta remember that I've won
Good
a lot
work.
of...
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I've won a lot of 50-50s on ZZ, so I was bound to lose at some point. Even the weapon, like the W engines, I've been winning them as well. And that's 35-25, but that's to be expected. Panda Man? Oh, that guy? He's really good with Yujan. Although Roblox doesn't really like that character. She seems to be underperforming for him. But I'm pretty sure it's W engine related. What, has stupid weaknesses?
Here's the thing.
Take opportunity to pretend to check.
People are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation...
Is it okay for applying a buff, the sheer force, as well as healing? Healing's a 3 heal, basically, with Astri out. Use the second unit to do that.
Stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatai. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
It's all good, Huff.
Hello. How may I assist?
It is adverts playing. Lemon.
Good work.
Is that Toy Story?
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I need to check something. Give me a sec. View a card. That's what I need. I need to view myself on here. I think the viewer card should pop up if I'm quick enough. I might be able to find the command before it disappears. Oh, I've already done 100 messages. It does like the last 1,000, doesn't it? Oh no, I think I found it. Okay, got it. I found the command now. So I was lucky. It was within the 1,000 messages. Okay. You new Pokemon, nice. I don't know why Yuzram is awful. She has 2.25k sheer force. I'm pretty sure there's not really a direct way of increasing sheer force outside of what you said, attack or HP, whether it was it scales off. I can't remember. By the way, while we're on, since the advert's over, did anyone need a new boss added for the Pokemon game? I did find the command for it, so I can make basically I make another like gym leader type one, which will have similar buffs to Misty and Brock. Is there any other ones I should add that we don't have in the list here? I have to also correlate to what's got what. Oh, we have we got Ash, Professor Oak, Kurt, May, Champion Lance, Bugcatcher God, Youngster Jerry, Chris, Nomad, Mystic, Silver Soldier, Uslan. What's that? I can't pronounce that name. Giovanni? Giovanni. The Weakling. Come on, Girl, Red, Dr. Ratio, Misty, Brock, Glitch. The 4 at the M, Dr. Ratio, Misty, Brock, Glitch are my ones. Your solo match, you got second place. Those tiles on the house, they had a rocket launcher. Oh, yeah. I still can't believe we won that match in OG. We should have lost that. I honestly choked twice. I kept walking into the trap by accident.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would.
Fair.
Without alcohol, much obliged.
You up doing the HSR
Hence
event
is the
yesterday?
name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, sorry. They call me the honorary cocktail night.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes.
Wow, Paimon.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, do we have already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's
I
right.
see.
One of Ino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
You ended up doing a HSR event yesterday. Yeah, about time you got around to that. Like, it's not a long event at all. You only need to do each of the... I think you have to do each of the options and then you can... I mean, technically there's an option for the third... I think there's a third option you get as well, but you don't have to do that. It's optional. I think you have to only do one. Not all of them, though. This has about 7... Yeah, it's like 8 or 7 days left. So I'm trying to get through this story and then I'm going to be straight onto that event. I'm going to try to get it all done today. I should have the energy for it. Nice one, Half-Fan. You made them took 4 damage. Very nice. 2 drinks each. It was very quick. Yeah, it's not that long at all. It's just... I mean, you could easily follow a guide, but oftentimes you just need to make sure you mix the right ratios and all that. It's just a little simple puzzle, if anything. I think Genshin has something similar with the Escoffier's cooking event, actually. Although it's much more simplified in that one. And ZZZ has something similar as well, so... Of course she did. Cheater! Yeah. Did anyone need any, include your STR if you're still here. Did you want to fight a new boss or anything in the Pokemon game? I got the command, copy and pasted, well, in my paste bin at the moment to make a new one. I just need to know what, well, character, and I'll look up their Pokemons and see if it's in the game and add them in. And then the closest spy I can find for them. You got stuck on the second drink? Oh, fair. I did all of them. Some of the drinks you need more than you need like a. You can't use a small cup. You have to go from like the medium or the bigger ones. Otherwise, you don't have enough mixing power. Ideally, you could just go for all. I think most of them you can just go for the big cup. Outside of the ones where it's like you gotta make a rainbow color or something like that. But yeah, I ended up finding out the hard way. So in some of them, it's like, oh yeah, you can't mix it because like no possible combinations work with just free mixing. You need to have a bigger cup. So.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Okay.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Roulette showdown.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh, grand prize.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dark Horse?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh? Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Everyone's getting pissed out their minds.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Wait, don't alcohol drink without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Yeah, it seems to be manipulated.
You're up.
Hello?
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Well, good luck, traveler.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
Wait, what did you see while you were in the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh my god, this robot's following me. Go away. Where is she? Oh, she's over here.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same
Oh,
as usual
no.
then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we
What's the
even
card
doing
game
here?
called?
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, alright? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
Means their plans
I've
change.
got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2,
that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
Okay.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
We're going on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside. Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
I don't think I'm pretty sure I mentioned it, but you might have not been there when I mentioned it. I mentioned it to Zombie and a few others, but you must have not been online at the time. Yeah, I was wishing for Trigger, and I lost to her, so I decided just to skip Trigger and go for Orphe and Mangus. As I said, I already got a character that does that fulfills the stun role of Trigger and does Aftershock. So I'm not too fussed, really. And I got that character M6, the, was it Pilchera character? She's pretty good alternative if you don't have Trigger. So I've been using her instead. And it works out fine for me. I mean, she fulfills the stun role nicely, so... And I got a weapon maxed as well. Her signature.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Withholding information given the inconsistencies in Flynn's word. Indeed, it might be a likely suspect. Fair.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Oh, thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Oh yeah, we're gonna be watching
it
that.
the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know. Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
You should go. If you're still here, is there any sort of Pokemon boss trainer you want to fight against in the Pokemon game?
People seem pretty
That
excited
isn't
too.
in there.
Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really?
The fuck is that expression?
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Oh, fair.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Oh, okay. Animated.
Nice one.
Nice.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It will certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Whew. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Alright, let's head over to Llama.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Oh yeah, thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Oh, so this is the part where they arrived. Were they in two ships? Because that's 2 stars, isn't it? Oh, bug catcher.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern.
Oh, star, sun, shores, so it seems. Go stream.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Oh.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Alright, time to travel. Are you winning? Oof, unlucky. One Pokemon left as well. Damn. Here comes your favourite character, Roblox.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Oh yeah, SCR.
I sense the moon's power
I was asking.
within you.
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted me to add another one, and which character, so I can look up their Pokemon list. I also need to check the game to see if it has those Pokemon. Add it in.
We got the Moon Marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Jesse and James.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh, their budget's increased. Actual animations here, people.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
Wait, what did you do? Maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, Do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Meowth. Oh, so you want the Team Rocket team?
To do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Probably power difference.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
That's not the same thing, but yeah, sure. You said give Jesse Mimi Q, like in the anime too. I'll see. I have to see what teams they use. I usually base it off their games, but if the anime has that, sure, I'll have a look. But it sounds like I can probably make 3 or 4 bosses with that. I'll have to do it at some point. I need to grab the decks before I do any of that. Because I need to, I've got a command here, or in the paste bin. I mean, I could paste. Does that stay in the search bar if I paste it? It does. Okay, cool. Alright. In case I end up deleting it, but I'll leave it in the search bar. But yeah, I'll have a look and see what I can do. No, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you the moon goddess?
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Well, Paimon.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Oh, one of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dean mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Well,
if that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Moon's reflection?
Hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna see. So what? That's our ship. Oh wait, did our ship apparently crash landed? From what it looks like. Wait, so Lumine was already here? Or did our memories get manipulated?
Where is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
So wait, what's going on? Does that mean she's the fake, or what? What's going on here? But the funny bit is, as well, our leader traveler is referred to as the descender and not the sister, which means what is Lumine like? Lumine, sorry, or how do you pronounce the name? Who knows? In your case, Roblox, when you did this story, would it be the other way around?
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Wait, do I have new abilities now? Do I still get powers, or is this just
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
things to teach me that?
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Wait, and where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
What's this whole business with the Wild Hunters over? Let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Advert's starting in 30 seconds, by the way. So should be finishing this cutscene soon.
It wasn't much. The flowers here.
They like guests like you.
Go on to the Silver Hall to meet. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I claim awards. Oh, okay. Cool. So there was something. Alright. Adverts are starting soon, so I'm gonna probably take a break. I think that's all that. Do I have any pools? Nah. Dry as fuck. Right, let me go ahead and set up the thing then. Let me do some research. Meowth, I don't think has a sprite on this website here, so I'm not too sure how I would represent him. Team Rocket Generation 1. Let me see what sprites we got. Okay, I can probably do that one then. Let me do that. See. Trying to see what team they're normally using. Actually, now I think about it, Jesse's team in the anime, I don't think Jesse was ever in the games. I would have to go based off what the anime has. Unless we're talking about Pokemon Yellow. Actually, that's a good point. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think there's a team mentioned here. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. That's annoying. Just give me a moment, everyone. I'm just creating a new thing here for the Pokemon game, new boss. I think the advert's already over, but I'm just gonna go ahead and create one new one while we're at it. What's the sprite I was gonna use? 42. No, I found the on-hand stuff here. And then, oh, so apparently, STR, according to this, apparently she ended up releasing that Pokemon. Same with Ekans as well, who evolved. There is a team with on-hand though. I have an idea. Alright. Pokemon series, the beginning. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I'm trying to see what team she would have ran with the Pokemon you mentioned and Ekans or Arbroak, I think is what it evolved to. To be fair, I do have enough. I do have choices here, so I might just see what's on hand and then go with it. Although, what is a signature Pokemon? Do you happen to know what a like go-to one is? Because I'm gonna probably make that one a shiny one, if anything. Always, when their main ones have the shiny status. I could probably add more than one. Actually, let me double check if the Pokemon game even has that. It does. Oh, true. I could do that. I'll put him in normal then. Let me double check if he's in the game and if he doesn't have a version here. He should be one of the early ones. Yeah, because he doesn't have a sprite for trainers, so it would make sense. He seems to have two. Oh, okay, this is... Which one's that? Is that his other appearance? Funny enough, I could put them as... I can put up to 12 teams in there, so I could just have Meowth at the end. Or something, who knows. So there'll be... you basically fight 7. Wobbuffet, obviously, we gotta have Wobbuffet in there. Wobbuffet, I think Wobbuffet is in the list though. Somewhere. Yeah, it must be. I think all Wobbuffet's like Gen 1, right? I'm pretty sure it has. This game has all Gen 1 Pokemons, so it doesn't Gen 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, but I still need to know what Jesse's signature one is. I can actually search it up. Let me paste. Oh, it's there, yeah. For the lols Wobbuffet, I'll probably add a... Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I'll add the Arbok for I think that's in a Cobra backwards. Well, I'll probably add that in because I remember that being like a prominent feature. Like that Pokemon gets summoned and then I think it ends up attacking itself. Their team instead of the actual ones. Let's see. This is listed somewhere. Where is that? It did move. Oh, it's there. Okay, so I can add that. Yeah. Interesting. Apparently Woobat isn't on this game. Must be a more recent Pokemon. Was that Yan Mega? Is that even in here? Well, not a one match. Oh, so I got the base version, but not the evolved one? Interesting. It must have been added in. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to add one more. Give me a sec. Oh, dust one. Okay. I think I got it. Alright, let's give this a try and see if this works. One sec. Oh, let's see. Pokemon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I've decided a new boss. Hopefully that works for you. I'll get around to adding James's set, and then I might do a tag team where they're both in. But what do you think of that Pokemon, Lister? I'll add Meowth at the end of both, so they're just featured there. Alright, let's continue with what I was doing. Oh, I got a message from you, Ichigo. With the new van style. New Phasma overlay with a van style. I mean, I could have a look. I don't remember what the new style is. I think the whiteboard was the old... I'm assuming that was the old board. Alright, STR, if you're here, by the way, you're good to give it a try if you want. Let me know what you think of the fight. Obtained from completing Chronicles Crest. Okay, and then you get a glider from this. How do I get... So, is it something I can just visit?
Best let her rest.
Okay. I'll have to have a look and see. It might be to do with... Oh, I've got a couple of side quests started here. Okay. Might as well hand off the stuff at the Statue of 7. Man, I've got a lot of exploration stuff to do. I'll probably be honest, I might do the exploration stuff off stream and focus on just this and the event. Any side quests I'm not really too fast with streaming. We'll see anyway. If I end up doing it, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna put it as priority. Alright, so this is level 2, right? Nice. What was the rewards before? I didn't even know what the reward was for before. I know that. I got 100 Primo gems for doing that. I wonder if the moon stuff on the side is related to any of that. You know, I haven't used this net thing in a while. Is there anything new I can catch? Where is the thing I need to grab? Oh, okay.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. Merciless.
I'm starting to get input lag around this area.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. But right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That in our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Well, let's see. Speaking of allies, the Kromkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Okay.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
I added a new boss STR. You can have a look at Jesse's character roster. What do you think of that? And then give it a try for battling. Same quirks as the other one, except you now have 7 Pokemon to go against because of Meowth. Oh, that's a lot of energy.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
I don't know if that's
You're not taking
what.
this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Wait, what?
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower knees are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the wild hunt movements.
Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you were investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
Probably,
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
be a wild hunt.
What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Why do you always do this? Every time. Oh no. Oh, I mean, it's not going well, is it? The fuck is that? Do I have anything? Please? What is this? Mate! We don't fail! That's all I got! Did it really put in some shit team? Skill issue. Well, you're gonna have to ask someone else to finish it off. Maybe Half-Fan or Roblox, if you have Pokemon?
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Alright. We'll see you later.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Wow, Paimon. Can't break someone's promise there. All sorts. Oh right, that's something else. Oh, Half-Fan did manage to get in.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, we were passing by the craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, you're not gonna check the Pokemon list? Yellow. I wonder if you countered it. Have you actually set up a team against it? Remember, you're going against 7 Pokemon, not just 6. I mean, I should probably add, like, all the Pokemon. We'll see. No, that bug died. Yep. Damn. I didn't even think they got a chance. I just got one shot. Oh dear. Does it need buffing? Do you think, or nah? I think the team might need buffing. Tanks. I don't know. I think that might just be a bad lineup for them. I don't know. I'll probably have to have a look and see. I mean, let's see. So that's what I have currently set up. It definitely has more thing. You can always add even more Pokemon. See, I have a plan for that. Don't you worry about that. I mean, I guess it kind of works. I don't know. It's the same typical setup as same with Brock and Misty for their Pokemon setup, where it's they get a slight HP buff, but that's about it. I can make their attacks do more actually. Now I think about it. I don't know if any other Pokemons are like that. Which Pokemon is the one that usually has trying to see this is just but that's like 12 Pokemon there. Yeah, I might redo them all. Or not redo. I might rebalance it a bit then. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Stealthing?
Just follow me.
I'll adjust some bosses once I've gone. Well,
I'm
probably
sorry,
maybe at the end.
but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Damn, smooth talk.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Alright.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Never, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishik, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Oh, in disguise. Like how you turn to Lemaine. Okay.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Do you need me to join the raid? Oh no. Oh no, it's the catching one. You already done it.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
As a
Yeah. He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Some power concealed within it.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was Rara, though, his motives were just
Yes,
unclear.
but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Hypno that he used for searching out lawsuits with psychic abilities. John Nintendo. Jeez. Wait, is Hypno a Pokemon? Hold on, which one's that? Oh. I feel like I know that. Is that the one with the fucking swirly stomach? No, it's that. Oh, wow. That's so mean. Able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Well, we're gonna have to find him then.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we
steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yeah,
Setting aside the
doubt.
matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Wow. Add more fuel to the fire. I mean, it keeps me warm in the winter time, so it's fine. GG. The fuck am I go? Oh, okay.
A treasure buried in time.
Make her pay? Well, Paimon? Paimon has her own funds. Like, it's not coming out of my account. Oh, this doesn't have any capability. Okay. I wonder, can I get that? Okay, we'll head back here. No, not right now. STR.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source!
Grab the light source. Do I have to equip it? Oh. I haven't been getting much shift at work, and I still don't know what's going on with my mum helping me out or not. Or we'll have to see. To be honest, I haven't actually checked the bundle recently. Checked. The price has dropped to 500. That doesn't sound too promising, because that means it might be going to end of life soon. Let me double check if there's any other similar bundles. Give me a moment. Oh, so the 9700X is now at 580, which is what this was costing before, but now it's just dropped down to 510. So if I were able to save extra 70, I would be able to get upgrade. Yeah. I have to see what I have at the time when I get around to getting it. Yeah. There might be, actually saying that, is there any sort of sales coming up soon? What, Black Friday? But I think Black Friday is still quite a distance away. Probably best waiting to see when the sales are, and that also means I need to plan for it. I still have no way of opening this back cover on the Switch as well, so yeah, good one. 2 months. Not too sure then. I'll have to see if work picks up, because I'd imagine around this time this is when games will either start getting their final. Well, anything that's releasing like November, December would probably be when I get a lot of shifts, and there's a couple things coming out soon. So there's I mean, I do have work Monday as well, so there's a chance that I'll get something for the next couple of weeks. If I can get like 3 days of work for about 3-4 weeks, I probably would have enough to get it at that point. As long as I don't have anything getting charged out of my account, which we'll have to see on that one. Okay. Oh, on that note, I did although I was saying that, because I wanted to get a new Battlefield 6 game, but that would also put it on hold if I'll have to see. I did get the new Sonic Racing game on PC, so I'll be streaming that. I'll probably end up replacing Mario Kart with that for the time being, given that I don't want to put my Switch back into the dock whilst I'm trying to replace the battery. I might have to order a tool. But I think that the only way I'm going to get this Switch off now is to just completely drill out the screw itself. So it's not. So the only thing left in it is just the thread, and I have to manually get the thread out when I take the cover off. I think that's the best bet. But I don't have the tools for that, and I think the drills I got are too big. I have to see though. There might be a small one if I look in the toolkit. Yeah, I've tried. I had a look on. I had to zoom in on my camera. Yeah, it's just completely stripped. It's literally worn out on the thing. There's nothing that any of my bits can grab, unless I get one of those. The screw removing tool, but I don't think there's anything that's small enough for these screws. I think the only thing I can really do is just completely remove it. I mean, it's just annoying. I don't understand why Nintendo thought it would be a great idea to put shitty screws like them in. You think you would get some durable screws or something, but nah, the most cheap ass screws you can find, and they put that shit in. It really annoys me when they skimp out on shit like that.
And where are we going?
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters! destiny. This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Where the hell am I?
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Wait, is that really him?
Probably a detour. Should be good.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Ghost shard haunts this area. If you come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost to the black mist forever, so be careful. Really? Okay.
Si opesos. Si lo eres. Yamalune satsisibram kalun. Inio selu sininso. Semmi kestul.
was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Of course. Damn, he was holding out all these days.
You were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either, it's just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Probably absorbed too much.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object's contaminated by abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Okay.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
You're suspect in
We
this
shall
case.
just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Okay.
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Adapt to frosting! Juice on the loose! Delve into destiny! Extinguish! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
A treasure buried in time.
Bio incarnate! A burst of flavor! Feast upon you!
Annihilate! Mine to wield!
Okay, that's done.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, nice stealth, man.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Oh,
Still acting all mysterious.
Salvion
But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
is available to catch.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delay tactics.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Wait, is he in the lantern?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I'll call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental powers alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
How's it playing that detective theme? I guess we're investigating. Ace Attorney shit right here.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nosha. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Found every clue. Robot arm? Flashing light on his arm. See, I knew it. I'm so smart. 200 IQ right
You
here.
mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
Oh, okay. Though I had a feeling that he was... Oh, he's trying to sabotage the cannon. I think that's the ultimate goal. Which means he's done something to the fuel cells, something that might trigger it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay. Still don't know what the whole moon thing means, but sure.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission.
He's been dead for 3 days.
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Wow.
Good night.
The fact that he's been
Hope
dead
the
for
investigation
3 days.
goes well.
Insane. How did no one pick up on that? No one entered his office all that time?
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
So that means that the only thing he did as Cersei was fire the cannon?
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
You've been on the edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
to rest the day in Ashiton?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Ura seems fixated on you.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
He's not human?
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Oh, so he's a Fae.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Why you chose to become a lightkeeper?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Backup copy.
You even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Oh, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flints? Is he here, or isn't he?
Wait, what's going on here?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flints is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
That's because anything we did.
Well, what do you mean?
Why else would he be talking about the Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flints, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Wow.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flints face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Yep, that's what I think.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here.
Well, for starters, I recommend you...
Also, I didn't get to speak to him before I went to bed. I thought... I'm sure it wasn't too much major dialogues. I still don't understand how Mike 50 million was able to get through all this and 100% it. He must have grinded a lot this update. Oh, Yennefer's here. Must be from the Anna notes.
Well, well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you in Nod-Krai.
I suppose you're here to give some legal assistance.
Oh, if only. Nod-Krai is even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land. Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
Final Defense Manifesto?
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Oh, so that's why it's Manifesto.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod-Krai is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu. The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down. There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Nod-Krai, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And, unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
That seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
Don't expect Madam Ping would agree to this.
Ah! Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Oh dear. Wait a moment.
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
She definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages.
Yeah, that's a straight
Anyway,
lie.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets, that's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
She's going the wrong way.
See you! Bye!
Okay. I need to go to the... let's craft some stuff here.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Mankey is now available to catch.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarier's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Okay. Finn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so it's starting to scale
A
up.
feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Oh, are we doing the thinking bubble thing?
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeepers. And one more time.
Works for me. And Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rara, do not engage with him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Jeez, Act 2 is getting just about as long as Act...
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already?
Probably.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Final Nights. Was it Cemetery? Oh god, I gotta go all the way up here. Oh, this is available now? Okay, I have to travel from here and go all the way up to there. Oh, such a long walk. Okay, I guess we'll grab the checkpoints along the way. I guess chests as well. Alright.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. A dash of frost. Let me scrap. Extinguish.
Oh, these are the robots I needed. Okay, so I needed a farm in this area to get the thing I needed from before.
You learned yourself a
Well, I know
reward.
stuff. Okay. Still now have access to a treasure tracker. And I gotta go up here. is this? Below? Fucking hell. Thank you, game.
Transfiguration! Cryo Incarnate! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose! Decided by destiny! Feel this! Paradigm shift!
You've earned yourself a reward.
I need to get up there. Unable to activate the lift. Okay. The other one's in the pile down here. We got an advert starting in 5 minutes, by the way, everyone. Just as a word of warning. Okay, we're nearly there. Right.
guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Oh, it reminds me of the spirits in that one place.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh dear.
Ah, ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
I'm scared of a ghost.
Come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title
Are
to...
we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Okay.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rui actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power has already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The soil? him stronger? He can use Kavaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the Abyssal threat, the ancient dragon face.
What are you referring to?
This is what,
We had
Natland?
a real close encounter with the Abyss in Natland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So, Renrir also grows stronger on the account of cannon being
Was
fired?
there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh, a messenger.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Oh, are we going to switch to their perspective?
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them up. You were baiting them into finding the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Is it a curse?
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
You wanna go another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Are we gonna get blasted? No, we're gonna absorb the energy, become absolute beast. I'd imagine they'll probably swap out the ammo for something else, but we'll see.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the
wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Wow.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might.
Yes.
If Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, okay. We have switch protectors. The hell happened here? Did they all attack or was that... Okay. Absolute riot happened here.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them
friends in high
places.
Friends
shall
in
we?
high places.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Alright, so where are we going next?
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Let's really use my power.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
We won't let you pass, this'll creature, aren't you?
Where's that crying from? Oh, there's a kid there.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Now we're switching perspectives. Are we on Aino's perspective now? Or Inefa's? There we go.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
making me dizzier than I expected.
I know, getting carried. It's a unique animation.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Oh, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Genshin Impact? I think they ran out of budget. We got PNG.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh, okay.
Lash attack!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
Go claw! Swing down weather bomb!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passasax, vitili oductos. Ine crutus necrus baptusi, celis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resuricru, to virtua ition veratum.
partially formed. So I guess he got some of his powers back? Oh shit, it's a boss fight. We're getting.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
He's upset.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Rheindaughter. Flinders.
Watch out!
You got Bissell energy?
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
We got Marionette fighting. Should say come on. Damn, we didn't even get to fight him. I guess we'll maybe soon. Trademark. I assume we got teleported.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Oh, talk about good judgment of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Damn.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Yeah, they're both arguing.
Business. And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
I'm gonna assume you're gonna be pulling for both of them.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least.
Yeah, I think Calabina will probably be released normally towards the end of the story when she becomes more relevant. So, yeah, you probably... I mean, considering Natlan didn't release the Power Archon until... Normally they release it on, like, the 5 point... Well, Fontaine, all the previous ones, as far as I know, were like 0.2 updates. Natlan wasn't until 0.3. And the likelihood is they're probably going to take longer to do the acts. So there might be Act 5. So chances are it'll probably be, 6.3 is my guess. 6.4 might be Marionette. That's my assumption anyway.
But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power.
Or 6.2.
So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Okay. I think we're near the end of the act. We're going to be doing the event quest afterwards as well. Yeah, we'll be all good. The event quest isn't too long, is it, Roblox?
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the
Only a few.
Glacier of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
That facial expression tells you.
Kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
See. Yeah, these two are a comedy pair right there. 4 parts. I think I know what it is. I think it's the 3 parts in the epilogue, like the previous events. We're gonna be doing it anyway.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, or the cannon.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's...
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yep.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
I have to say though, other than the PNG during Nafa breaking the shield, they put a lot of budget into the Act 2 as well, in terms of the finale, as well as the fight, even if it ended up being the video. I was half expecting to actually fight, but I guess not. I guess they're saving it for another time, but leaving it as an introduction.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
You heard the tales of the Lantern Fae?
I've heard that one too.
I like to say it, there's no need to be fixated on that.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Alright, Palman, I'll tell you when we get back. Wait,
Okay.
what's this about?
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
View optional objectives. What? Wait, what optional objective? Where? I'm assuming it's these markers here. So that's the main
abyss is
objective.
like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never.
I'm assuming it's all the dialogue here. So I guess we'll go talk to each one. Finn's over here. Oh, we'll go from here then. Great if it told me where. The fuck is it? It's over there. Where's that? It's below. Oh, is that the fucking? What's here? Okay.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kind of low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
That's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Okay, so have you done all these ones with Roblox where you're going to speak to these optional stuff after the quest? I'm going to assume these end once you've finished the last bit.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
What?
That's not quite what I meant by...
Well, we appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Alright, let's go meet Finn. I don't know if you want to go in Discord, Roblox, and talk whilst I do the event stuff. I don't think there's much dialogue. I know there is dialogue, but I don't think there's much in the weeks of it. Where is he? He is on the other side.
Flint? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Enough
nice.
might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Wow.
Much obliged then.
Plus the snacks too.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
That's funny.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Okay. Dory's just casually here. Do I have anyone else I can talk to? I think Dory's the last one. I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah, it is.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Okay. I think that is all the optional ones done. Cool. We have nothing else to do but to go to that marker. Yeah, I did all the optional stuff for Roblox. Where the hell I gotta go up there? How the fuck? Okay. Did he not think to provide a convenient checkpoint system of some sort? I guess, I mean, there's a ladder here, I guess. We'll just climb up here. But yeah, GG, I'm getting top 5 Kanichi. My only good built characters is Zhongli, but he's a support and he's built for shielding, so that's about it really. Oh, we get to talk to her.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Oh yeah. Now they got to deal with one of the sinners. That's which is priority at the moment. So that would make sense.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Okay. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
We done it. Roblox. It's done. Act 2 is done. It took 5 hours. So what? Update. I'm gonna say it took about 8 hours for Act 1 to arrive to that land thing. Oh, we got another cutscene.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, Varka's still hidden away as usual. Okay.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh my god, I got how many? What's my quest list at? Mate, this is the. Have you seen how much my quest list is? And there's still a couple of quests I've not focused on because of thing. Anyway, the next one I need to do. Huh? Oh, this one. What's this? World quest. So I gotta do this at some point. This as well. This is what? Is this event? Commissions. Complete this quest to unlock commissions for Nod-Krai. Okay, so I need to focus on this.
Where do we come
and then
from? And where are we going?
Oh, the fishing association's here as well. That means there's... I guess we'll grab this, wherever this is.
Frosting!
That's so annoying. Destroy the control mechanism on top. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, right, so there's a bunch of things I've got to bring to it.
Burn it down!
I don't know where that went, but it teleported somewhere. I can't be asked. Let me go. Oh, the fishing association's over here. Alright, let's head over there then.
Light it up!
Somewhere over here? Yep. Okay. Really? I take full damage from that? Bruh, you're on a bike. Like, I'm sure there's suspension on that shit. Okay. Okay, I can't buy that. And this rod I don't have available. Okay, I got that. Okay. I also got a key as well. I haven't actually seen a closed off thing yet. I just gotta unlock the commissions.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Defeat the local legends. Convert at least 10 crowds. Okay. Not completed yet. Okay. Commissions are done. Oh, okay. They added new. What? Why is it all new? Oh, so it looks like Nod-Krai are added to the list there. Oh yeah. Excellent. Alright, we got the big thing done.
All things come to an end.
This is completely done now.
Even time itself.
I'm doing my pulls if you want to watch Roblox. I was going to shit. higher perception. Thank you. That's what I needed again. Thank you. What is? I have no idea what my pities are at the moment. Done like 5 pulls, so we're on like page 10. So we're about 40 away. And we'll hit soft pity in about 25. Fair enough. Do we have anything else we can do? Alright, we can do this then. In fact, just before I do anything, let me put it in focus mode. Enable. Oh yeah, here we go.
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inepa! What the?
Is this a prank?
Yeah, it does kind of seem like someone is having their fun.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out.
Good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Oh, of course.
So we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this. Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
The hell? Is he not on that lamppost? 5 out of 9. How many you got on your decks? 121. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1. Oh, you okay, Inepa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, this is a major crisis.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
Nice, go.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move Clink Clank Legion.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief, save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Inufa, how did you get free? I thought the Kubaki would be more than strong enough.
You can't do this, Aino!
Aha! So you have help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod-Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Clank 70% sweet will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Move out.
20% sweet.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about desserts all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Paimon?
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
Oh dear.
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Oh god.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Ooh, unlucky
Still treating me like a kid, huh?
At least it worked.
Oh dear.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Ephra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss.
I know.
I don't think you were making a big deal of nothing. I would probably have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Clink 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Inufa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
On standby, waiting for command.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Oh my god.
So
They actually added that to
how is
everyone.
theft handled in Nod-Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
Still, turning all of Nod-Krai upside down seems a bit...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Okay.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Krumklank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Krumklank's help to complete. But with Krumklank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too!
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Oh no. Is she
Aino
sending the
sure
Legion
is
to
determined, huh?
Nasha Town?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Oh god, there's a whole event page here. Oh, okay. Everything's available as well, right? Alright, cool. I guess we'll get around to doing all this. Give me a sec. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a moment, Ariel. Quickly. I'll put it on the BRB screen so you can do the Pokemon game Ichigo. Give me a moment. Oh, I'm back. Right, alright.
I will watch over things here. I leave Ino to you.
Okay. What, Zip Zap Spybot #1? The latest stealth robot. Oh, so it's a cleaning bot modified. Even heavily guarded. Okay, the and rescue friend of these. Be much faster. Turn all of Nod-Krai upside down. Gameplay tutorials? We don't need tutorials. What's tutorials? What's that? I hit the wrong button. What? Okay. Red area slow you down. We're good. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's a lot of levels on this one. Cool. I like that little break at the end. Like the little escape thing though, collection. gotta speak to this person. Fontaine engineer. Let's see. Still hope. Okay. Oh, how kind. Oh, what the fuck? Where did I go? Oh, okay. Alright. Found the bots. Now I've got to talk to her. Behavior. How to interact with others. Alright, so we got to go to the next area. There's no fucking teleports there, is there? Oh, so annoying. Pretty sure I've done that before. Go to robots. Okay, this should be the last one.
Take your true form! Burned into death! Merciless! Into the void!
Better hold back this time.
Transfiguration!
I'm going home.
By ordinance divine! A little amuse-bouche! At first, the flavor! Shadows of fate! Written in the stars!
Alright. Poor guy.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh yeah, I've got to go back in there. Okay. Cool. outsourced work opportunity. Yeah, give me these for your order. Spare parts. You don't want to pay us? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta manually go there. Oh, right, it's gonna take me a moment to get there then. Okay. The fuck? Why am I forced into a walk animation? I can't. The fuck? Let me teleport somewhere else. I must be in the mission script or something that's forcing me to walk. So much reading. What's going on, Hayla? Oof. Sophie got buffed again? What do you mean? Wait, what? She got buffed? Wait, is this a hotfix? Was she underperforming or something? Grinding treasure map, fair. Roblox. What's going on with what you just said there? Add some context, man. Yeah, I don't know about the treasure map grind. It sounds like a chore. How's your farming on Uma going? You know, Ichigo, you have some good rest. Thanks for dropping in. Special attack multipliers apparently got buffed. Really? Yeah. Didn't know that. I have to check the patch notes. That's good. That means it's definitely worth pulling because she seemed okay during the story when I played her trial. I guess I was underperforming. Oh, of course course I don't have access to the area there because there's no fucking checkpoints nearby that I've unlocked there. Attempted to pull on the support card banner for the new SRP card, but didn't. I'm saving my pulls as best as I can. I did a couple of pulls to see if I can get more SR cards, but honestly, it's not worth it unless there's a good banner. The pull rates are not great. Oh, is this locked? Oh, do I have to beat these two?
My will embodied. Off to the breach.
Time!
Transfigurate in your dreams. Cryo incarn. Oh! Yeah, that's it. The pinnacle of excellence. Let me scry. Fate is upon me.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, you want that dopamine rush? What do you mean by that, Roblox? No, because I'm trying to, when I was doing the farming for the championship run, it's the lack of stats I have on my cards. It's leading to one stat or the other being underperforming. I mean, the only way I can really compensate is through skills, ideally, but then it's still not ideal. I mean, they did alright this championship run, but again, I'm still being held back by my support cards. I get 3-star sparks and my eyes closed is complaining. Look, mate, I just played a game, right? There's no need to get upset.
Looks like we're...
Oh, that's fun. Oh, there's a chest there.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Not really for me. I mean, I know what you mean, like, you know, you can release a lot of dopamine, but how do I exit this? She might just... Oh. Mid-October? Well, like on the 10th, or do we actually have some time for it? My brain's fried. Mine's fine. Oh, I'll rather go around the outside. It's fried if you're playing Call of Duty or FIFA and buying the same game every year. That's fried. I don't understand how people keep buying shit like that. go up to the checkpoint over here and then I'll come back. That's good. That gives us some time at least. Mid-October will give us some time. Because I think from the last champion meeting to this one, there was only like 3 weeks. Although, to be fair, the champion meeting only ended almost a week ago, so we still have. If we get about another 3 weeks, so we got like 4 weeks this time. Not too bad. You like Pokemon? Well, I don't. I think the game would be alright if Game Freak was actually, you know, innovative and took notes from other people. Instead, they decided to go around suing people, so I don't really care about Pokemon at this point. Have you done all this Roblox? Concept of Pokemon. I mean, yeah. I think Power World does more innovation with the whole creature catching stuff. The fact that you can tell them to do stuff, it ends up being like arc effectively. And you give them weapons as well. To be fair, the one upcoming, the one recently which ran like shit on the Switch. That is got slightly better frame rates than the Switch 2, but it's like it should have been the Switch 2 game. I mean, Sword and Shield ran pretty rough in certain areas, but I think they optimized it by just making it more zoned out. Older than they came out. It's because of the poor draw distance, to be fair, on some of them. They all have the same kind of
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Did I just hit the same one? Oh, it's there. Oh, I've got to go over there. Okay, I guess I'll go over there.
It's always there, and it will feel it.
Where's this? Is that up there? It's on that crane.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, Roblox, did you hear what I said earlier? Wait, oh, I need to go on that? Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna get up there. I said, did you do all this already? The event. Also, to follow up on your question, I wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the constant losing of 50-50s. I don't really find it all too exciting when it's a guarantee. In fact, the only one I find exciting is on Zone Zero, because that's been pretty tame for my pities so far. Not the last two stories for it? Ah, fair. I haven't started part 1 yet. I'm gonna get through it in a sec. I'm just doing all this stuff. Yeah. That's on top. I've not been up there. So I'm going to have to climb up a cliffside. Got it. Guess we'll go over here. I've not got all the checkpoints unlocked, so... Oh, fuck's sakes. Cliffside at high, no, I can't be asked. Our game, pay to win navigation, probably. This is so lame. I'm stuck climbing up this shit. Maybe there's a way around. I don't see a way around. Maybe you come over there and then go around. If it was Natlan, I would have been up here already, but I can't swap to the other one for... Oh wait, can I swap mid-air? elevator nearby? You tell me this now? I didn't even see where. There's no elevator nearby. What are you talking about? Chatting shit. Oh, it's probably over here. Oh, I'm just gonna climb up this side. You know what? I'm just gonna go from the other side. Fuck this. Dog shit. Who thought this was a good map design? But where is this anyway? Oh wait, that's up there. I need to get up there. Isn't there a side quest below me? Oh, it despawned it, and also that's on the ground. Or is it?
Bring it.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I see it. It's over here. I remember seeing it, but I completely forgot it existed until you mentioned it.
Time for a nap. Oh wow. Ugh. Where did my sunglasses go? Rise with the sun!
Fuck am I? Oh, I'll do it another time.
Bring it!
Yeah, mate, you can stay there. Kind of wish there was that elevator on the other side though. Like, you know that cliff side on the other checkpoint? There should have been something there at least. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, game, I know. Stop. Cool. I think I'm all good. We're done. For that, at least I've got one more event stuff, and then which I think is combat related, and then just a story quest for it, and then we're all good. I almost got the weapon done as well. optimized, yeah. What was the last one you played at Red Halo for Pokemon games? The last one I played was Sword and Shield. I don't know if you played any of the recent ones. I've seen Shiro play, is it Scarlet and Violet? I think. And I know he's played the Legends. Okay, so I got the last material there. So I got this weapon. Should be all max refined. That's it. 20 seconds after using elemental skill, the equipping character is increased by. That's pretty good. That's just literally a. That's just a slapstick for the for EM, right? That's really good. I'm gonna see if I can max it out. Oh, I got a discount. Might be worth putting it on Nahida and then giving that. I don't know. I have to see what the difference is. But it seems really good off the bat. Like this is just good for any EM builds. I don't have any more of those. Alright. I mean, that does most of that. So the only one left now is just this one. I think Red Halo might be in the middle of a treasure cruise thing, so he might be focusing on that. I don't know if he's here still or not. I've got wishes. Let's do some wishing. Okay, not making any progress there. Okay, I'll go to that person. Nahida's power equip. Do you not have Nahida in your account? Yeah, from what people are saying, the new one that's out currently just is currently SS. It's like one of the best bloom damages. Self-defenses. Yeah, Luma power creeps Nahida. I can't remember if you had neither character. Who do you go for at that point? Was the priority always Luma over Nahida? Because I think they're that bad in terms of power creep. And she's an Archon. Luma's not even an Archon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, wow. God, why is it another cliff slide again? Fucking hell. Hey, why? I really hate that they put challenges in places I can't fucking get to without having to detour around some stupid hillside. Think I can make that? No, I gotta change characters, which takes like 20 seconds to go through the loading screen. Alright, I guess I don't have stamina. Is there anything you want to talk about? I'm still wondering on Uma if I need to change my deck or not. The issue I've been having is like trying to get another copy of Groundwork and a couple of other skills. No, I'll just go with what works. I already got Groundwork on the support character, so getting more wouldn't hurt. It means trading out and losing out on one of the stats. I don't really care what spark I get, but trying to at least get a 3-star with a mile was kind of annoying. Oh.
Use of force authorized. Get crushed!
A little immersive. Shadows of fate. Sorry. Mine to wield.
Oh, you know what? This is a rerun of that one event where you go to like each encampment and you gotta do 3 of these.
Use of force authorized.
Take your true form by ordinance divine.
You know,
Up to the breather. Goose on the loose. Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Power. Do your master's bidding. A little amuse bouche. At first, the queen. Shadows of fate.
So glad that it gets gathered in one spot though. Oh, okay, and then it moves it down. Fair enough. I guess that's why I needed a whole hillside.
My will embodied. A dash of let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Mine to wield.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine. Off to the breather. Goose on the loose. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon me.
Mine to wield.
Oh my god, it's a 4-parter? Alright.
form. Do your master's bidding. A little of this. Shadows of fate. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Decided by destiny.
That actually almost killed me. Cool. That's everything grabbed from this. I'm assuming this one's along the beach side. Oh, yeah, if I keep doing dailies, I should get it within a week.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Up to the freezer. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Merciless. Another straw goes out.
Shit, slime. Really? What kind of spawn is that? It literally spawned me. Oh, okay, mate.
Here's on the loop. Shadows of fate. Fearless. Into the void.
Yeah, we got some decent resources from this stuff. Hey, the Fatui mage spawned on me, so I took damage because of their stupid warp in ability.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Up to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Mine to wield. Ha ha. Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. A little amuse bouche. Goes on the loop. Written in the stars.
Hundreds. I'm pretty sure I'll get enough pulls for a 5-star. I don't know whether that would mean getting the character or not, because I'm on a 50-50. But knowing my luck, is probably going to be a loss again, because it's always a loss.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. The pinnacle of excellence. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Damn, you went into my attack. What? Why can't I just? Oh, I hate it. I hate when you're like on the edge and you can blatantly get over it, but it's like nah. Oh right, I've already done this puzzle.
Cryo Incarnate! Adaptive Frosting! At first, let me try. Decided by destiny.
Mine to wield.
Okay. Last through. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, alright, I guess we're fighting against heavily armed Fatui.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh, how's the stream quality, by the way, Roblox? I'm not on my main internet, I'm on the back.
Now it's your turn.
Transfiguration! Off to the freeze! Delved into destiny! Manifest! By ordinance divine! A little amuse bouche! Boost on the loose! Shadows of fate, written in the stars! Extinguished! My will embodied! Adaptive frost!
Mine to wield.
Transfiguration! Cryo Incarnate! Off to the freezer! At first, the flavor! Delved into destiny! Decided by destiny!
Fearless. Merciless.
Alright,
Take your true form! Adaptive frost! Let me scry!
you have any issues doing these challenges, Roblox? The combat ones? I don't know if they also scale to your level or if they're not.
Transfiguration.
Yeah, for me they're scaled to 100, but they might be scaled to like 95.
Pinnacle of excellence. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Annihilate. Cryo incarnate. A dash of frosted.
Alright, that is all of the event stuff done, I believe. Cool. Oh, I got another seal, so if I get one more, I can open whatever this seal is for. Oh, do you know where a shrine is? Do you happen to know where a shrine is? I haven't seen one yet in the game. But I haven't really looked around for it, but they must be hidden. Shrine of Death. I've not seen one. I'd imagine it'd be on like a hillside or something, and I just haven't looked that direction. I'd imagine it'd be over there. Am I going the right way? Yeah. That's done there. Why is there a body of water over there? Must be for a reason. I'd rather not deal with that lightning. Could be one by Nasha Town? I don't know. Chest there, I don't see a shrine of sequence. Oh, I see one. It's over there.
Treasure buried in time.
Alright, let's hand off the... Okay, got 100. Alright, let's do this quest then.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually.
Who looks like a thief?
We haven't actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
The Adventurers Guild? What do you think, Connor?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea.
Hey Roblox, I'm doing the quest now. Done everything for the events, I'm just gonna grind through the story for it if you wanna watch. Oh, I got a notification. Is that you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think Halo went to bed. I think everyone's going to bed from what it looks like. A lot of adults out there do bad things and they don't feel guilty
No
about
way!
it.
Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay. If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Oh, good point. You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Oh yeah, do I have the materials? Oh my god, please.
Does your stolen bot use Kuvaki by any chance? Bots like that have been super popular on the market lately.
I can't buy stuff off her. Okay, I have to do the quest. Good to know.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Well, it seems shady, I don't know. No, but it seems like it. Maybe withholding information, but I mean, considering where we are. Oh, here we go. Fatui.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
We're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think.
Oh, the doorway one.
Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop. told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, is this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Oh, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver.
Dumpster diver.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
How did you know?
Because we asked around 3 stores.
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod-Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who is?
Who?
No!
Me, of course.
That's so mean.
Crumb Clanker's doomed.
What was with that reaction?
Oh,
Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically enough as desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, that means a lot.
Oh, no!
Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
Oh, no, they coming in with this card.
Done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Damn. 2-prong attack. Right into the integrity. It's good. Ba, ba, ba.
All right, we're here.
I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nod-Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. This plant belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for 2 days, doing nothing.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it.
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, Rhino. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Okay, that's part 1 done.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
Oh my god, that expression.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nod-Krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Crumbclank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Alright, part 2.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake Craft Shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Crumbclank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Crumbclank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake Craft Shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean...
The Kromkake Craft Shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard.
So, does that mean the Frostmoon Scion stole your bot?
I doubt it.
But why?
Probably using the name.
I know why. They obviously want Crumbclank's desserts for themselves. Desserts? Yeah, Inepha is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Crumb Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert-baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Ino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Nod-Krai, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asako. Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Ino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge.
Huh?
So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product, and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine.
Just twisting the
A lot
narrative.
of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Ino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Krumklank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Krumklank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
We asked Luma for help.
Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you, if that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Okay. Oh. Right.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Ino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft? How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Okay. So something did get brought back here.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady? Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago, out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Crunclank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed.
Oh,
so, Crunklank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nod-Krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Crunklank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crunklank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Crunklank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Oh dear. Wait, are we actually fighting?
Stop this at once! I cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crunklank is my friend!
Please, calm yourself.
I know! But you heard him! He wants to destroy Crunklank!
We won't let that happen. But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants! I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Alright, let's knock him down!
Okay. Are we doing on the rail shooting, eh?
Darn it.
I know.
The transition.
Oh, right. The recon bot.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong.
You didn't fight.
That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crumclank's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Crumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
Oh, damn.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asiko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice. From here on out, we're
Oh, no. Why are they trying to guilt trip Jehoda?
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine.
Was this Act 2 then?
I know. Thanks, everyone.
Okay. We're on the next day. I mean, it's going well so far. I'm enjoying the story. It's not bad.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
There's a fishing spot here. Bro, there's a fishing spot. Alright, stand here. It's so rare. I don't remember if I ever marked the fishing spots in that land. I'm pretty sure I did mark like 1 or 2. But then I marked them to 0. I don't think I marked any. Oh no, because there wasn't a fishing guild in that land. I don't think they ever added one. No, no fishing association. What the fuck, man? I guess because it's too hot to live? I don't know. Oh, I never made any baits, did I? Oh, I'm so smart. marked it anyway, so.
Hey, Anefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nod-Krai upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nod-Krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
Oh no.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Nod-Krai upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes.
Oh, I know.
You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Not for me.
Really? Let's take a look.
Oh no, is this Dory?
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yep.
Seems like she has a way to help us.
Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nod-Krai.
He's better than going on a wild goose chase around Nod-Krai.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
I'll keep watch over the workshop. Once again, I leave Aino to you.
Alright, we're nearly done. Jeez, 8 hours.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 more is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with
Wait,
it, I know.
who is the expert?
The sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
Wait,
What?
a Melusine? That's the deal from Mirror Sea Village! Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here!
Wait, that was quick. How did she get here?
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Krumklank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Oh no.
Wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Nod-Krai Zone? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nod-Krai. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing!
Okay. So do we have to go all the way back to that cliffside? Oh no! Wait. Okay. Okay, we'll go over here then. Interesting.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Clank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Nod-Krai.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Oh no.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options, not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
Wow. Detective Melazine on the case. Oh, I gotta go all the way there. I'm just gonna teleport.
place. But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
This is the recon bot from that day! But Crumplank isn't here.
Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumplank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
Okay. We're making progress.
Special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Okay.
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
I want one?
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going!
Looks like I hit the jackpot again.
Fine.
See you. Alright, so where's this taking me? So, alright, cool. Good thing I got the checkpoint here earlier.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Crumplank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
I know.
Oh no.
Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Crumplank Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
Oh no.
Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Warbot! Oh no.
Whoa, Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on! Charge!
Another test subject. It's only the wrong test subject.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me?
What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about...
That is actually funny.
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Crumclank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
More like true thief.
Hey! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk! You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Crumclank? Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nod-Krai. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the Mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential.
That's not
Ever
wasted.
since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nod-Krai practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine.
You're just jealous.
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's enough! Give Crumclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Damn, he's actually going against a kid. Oh my god.
Go claw!
Let me scry.
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys, don't attack him! He just has to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumclank become a war machine!
It's too late for regrets.
Why isn't it working?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Shadows of fate! Fierce on the loose! A dash of frosting!
Chew on this.
Would he run out of juice or something?
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nod-Krai's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea.
Oh no.
No. The prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Inefa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Oh no.
It's too late for regret. Try!
Delvin, fate is upon you.
Manifest by ordinance divine. A little moose boost.
No! He got away!
Let him run for now. Nod-Krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone alright? Apparently Nod-Krai doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil.
Wait! What about Crumclank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Oh, we're done.
Hey, it's been...
Need to log.
After all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
I know. But I've basically done the quest.
So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to look like.
Oh, it looks like you, Roblox.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry.
You're funny.
Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Our friendship.
Wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay in Nod-Krai.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nod-Krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nod-Krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nod-Krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
Alright, everyone. Dig in.
we're done. I think. I'll just double check, but I don't think there's any more timed events left. And I got a bunch of this stuff to do at some point. 7 days left. This has popped up. Let me have a look what this is. The robots are made. Destroyed surveillance bots. Oh, okay, so he was working from the inside. Hmm. Oh yeah. So he's found a partner. I dare you to try. Adventures Guild. Okay. I think that's from doing all the event stuff. So yeah, we're basically completely done. I just got to double check the quest log, and then I think we're good. Whoops. Alright, cool. I don't know if we've got any wishes now. We're done. Alright, cool. Let's go off to notice. Roblox, did you just wake up recently? Oh, this is the art stuff. Alright, cool. I am done. Me exit the Pokemon game. Alright, thank you to everyone dropping in. Appreciate everyone that lurked. What the hell? I just turned off my... Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Thanks everyone for dropping in as always. And I'll catch you next time. I think the next stream will probably be the Sonic Crossworlds. I think HSR is also getting an update soon. But outside of that, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go raid Keecha69. He's currently doing Dragon Quest 7. So let's go raid Keecha. Alright, have yourself a good one, everyone. I'll catch you all next time.
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, right to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better together.